We ain't muted this time, boyos. No way. Not us. Nuh-uh. What up? What up? She streaming on YouTube for the first time? Are we serious? Are we doing this? Are we making a move? Are we moving homes, guys? Is that what we're doing right now? I think that's what we're doing right now. Hello. Eyes here. Good to see everybody. Everybody and all the friends and all the happies and all the happiness. And welcome to American Truck Simulator. You're asking yourself, Axel, what are you doing, my boy? What are you doing, my boy? Me. Hello, Shiru. Hello, darling. Oh, good. The chat box is working too. I do mean you. Hello. Welcome in, darling. Darling. I ain't beating the femboy allegations. Them's is real. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Need to do all the checks. Yeah, we doing all the checks. Chat box is working. No redeems, unfortunately. But this is the first stream on YouTube. Obviously, not everything's going to be perfect. I couldn't get stream avatars working, so congratulations, you won't be on screen. Maybe you like being on screen. I don't know. But we got to do all the checks. So YouTube, get with it. Twitch is failing. Exactly. That's why we here. Because the boomers over at YouTube don't know how to handle it. Or YouTube, Twitch don't get it. They just don't get it. Did y'all see the shit that the CEO said? He said he donated $100 to a streamer instead of gifting 10 subs because Twitch doesn't take a cut of it. Use the CEO. You can fix that. You can offer more than just a 70-30 split for the streamer. Even Zen went off. That's right. Zen went crazy. I said, what? Then change something. Dan Clancy. Dan Clancy. So that's why we over here, we're testing this out. I'm testing some waters. And if I do it over here, I don't have to yoink the VOD from Twitch, and I can just up. It's just here. Creates its own playlist. So streamline everything in one place. Everything in its place, everywhere at all the time. But yeah. So today we're gonna be playing American Truck Simulator. And I just realized I did not make my to-do list. Axel gone YouTube. Axel gone YouTube. Amen. Amen, sister. Amen, sister. Yeah, I gotta make this list here. This list of things that I'm going to actually hide from you guys. Until I'm done with it. I hope everyone is doing okay. Yeah, Little Rascals, okay. I hope everybody's doing okay. I hope people who are watching this after it's gone live, everybody's doing okay. You see, you need to get a hat and overalls and a meat stick to look like. You want me to look like Uncle Rob? Oh, come on. I can't rock the Uncle Rob look. Jack Links. I'll tell you, I ain't no Uncle Rob. Shout out to Merdzik Transport over on YouTube and TikTok. Shout out to Uncle Rob, Elvis, and all the boys over there down in Florida. Keeping it real. Trucking away every single day. Good on them, good on them. You can rock it. I don't know about all that. Uncle Rob will look at me and go, oh, he definitely got soft hands. He got soft hands. All right, I think this is gonna be a 4-step process. All right, yeah, this will be fine. List, bam! Look at that list right there. It's huge. No, it's only just big. This is our little to-do list. I'm gonna put it in the top right corner because I don't think do an Uncle Rob impression. I can't do that. I haven't had anhydrous ammonia shoved down my throat. I can't do that. I can try. What's something he'd say? The video that I saw the first time of Uncle Rob, he was in the gas station with the head guy of his company. He goes, and what does he say? He goes, how y'all doing, young man? I need 5 on diesel, and I need to meet the. Why am I? Stop! I'm floating. Where's my legs? I need 5 on diesel. 5 on the diesel. You ain't getting none of them blueberry vape. How do you do 1,800 miles in a night, Uncle Rob? What are the essentials for doing 1,800 miles in one go? Jack Links. You need some Jack Links. Gummy bears. Kitty. Emmys. No roller dogs! Gotta have a roller dog. Gotta have yourself a roller dog. Lieutenant Dan. Gonna call me Lieutenant Axel. No legs. Model Papa did not give me legs. Shout out to Toko. Shout out to Toko. Oh. Alright. So yeah. As you can see, we got ourselves a nice little short list there. Don't worry about all that shit in the upper left-hand corner. Don't worry that my company is called Don't Hire Me. Don't worry about it. I promise. I promise I'm not a bad driver. I get it to where it needs to go, damn it. DOT don't follow me around. Anyway. We need to complete the long haul tree. Let me find, is it under career skills? Yes. And we got points to spend. You guys can't see, but I'm turning stuff. Long haul tree completed. I don't remember when I did that, but okay. So we'll just... Is there a strikeout in this? Can I like highlight it and strike it out? I want to say there is. Outline. Gradient. Text transform. No. I thought there was a strikeout function. What's the hotkey for striking out something again? I has no idea, god damn it. Here, hold on. Hotkey for strike out. Strike through. Typical keyboard oh goodness. Keyboard shortcut for Excel is Control+5 for both Windows and Mac. In Word, the shortcut is Alt+H, then 4 for Windows and... Okay, Alt+H, then 4. Maybe it works in OBS too. Alt-H4. It does not work. I'll just do this. Complete. All right. So our long haul tree is complete. So now we'll get the maximum length, routes, the biggest routes possible. And usually that means a bigger paycheck anyway. Just how it works. So now what we need to do next, in order to make more money, we need to start focusing on high value cargo. Damn, we could also... I mean, you could also do fuel economy. 30% higher reward for a high value delivery. 18+ experience. I mean, that could be sizable if we're doing a $50,000 haul, and we get an extra 5,000 just for it being high value. We'll probably put. Maybe we won't necessarily complete the tree out, but we will. Let me edit this. We'll just say we'll hit level 3. Hit level 3 in high value cargo. And then the actual step 3 is going to be hit level 3 in fuel economy. That way we don't need to stop as much for gas and diesel. Get put 5 on diesel. And then after that, we'll purchase a semi-truck. This is in no particular order, by the way. If we hit level 3 in fuel economy before we do high value tree, then that's fine. If we buy a truck before we do those two, that's fine as well. And then begin journey, that's not necessarily something that we'll do in this stream. That's part of a video idea I have I'm drafting up right now. I've done a little bit of work on the script already. So there's that. A little update on the Daytona Episode 2 video. I was thinking about this today. I should probably say something about it because I haven't said anything about it since Daytona Episode 1 came out. Daytona Episode 2, it hasn't started post-production yet, but it's ready to start post-production. So I just need to get that work done. These are truck dealers. Will I break the game if I open this? No, okay, cool. Hey, little Mac. 237 horsepower. That ain't hauling nothing in this game, buddy. So we've got the used truck market. I know what kind of truck I want. I want a, not a Mac. I want a Peterbilt with a sleeper on it because customizing the Peterbilts with the sleepers is really fun. Or really just any truck with a sleeper. All these used ones don't have... sleepers, so we'll probably end up having to buy a damn new truck. This is still used trucks. What about dealers? What dealers have I discovered? There's a Peterbilt dealer in Montana. Oh, look at that little thing. A Peterbilt 350. 150 horsepower. Oh my god. 25 grand. I could get it right now, but I'm not gonna do that. Peterbilt 389 day cab. This is more my speed right here. A 389 low roof with a sleeper. 370 horsepower. 141K. But I'm also not high enough level to get it yet. This is the Ultra Sleeper. This is the truck that's on my main menu that you guys can see. That's a beast of a truck right there. 500 horse. You can. This is modded too. Do you really want to leave the dealership? God damn. You sure you want to do that? Have I found any international? No. Yeah, this is a modded the Volvo dealership. The Kenworth dealer in New York. I have several mods installed. I have look at this little Kenworth. Holy fuck. It looks like the issue is isn't going to be money. It's going to be gaining the experience in order to buy the trucks that we want. Some mods that I have installed, Coast to Coast, which is a US mod that does exactly what it sounds like. It unlocks many, many, many cities and thousands of miles of road across the United States. I have the Canamania mod, which unlocks some of Canada, and then some extra truck mods, new engines, new powertrains, truck physics, weather, sound. It's a bunch of cosmetic stuff, so it's not just the base game, not anymore. Let me look at this one more time. We'll have to see where we end up next, but I do want a Peterbilt dry van. If I do get my own trailer, that's a feed trailer. I don't want a grain bin. I want to do the hauling tank, like tankers. Yeah, fuel tank, food tank, gas tank, D-shaped tank. That's where you get a lot of money. Reefer tank. Yeah, look at insulated triple. God damn. Whoa, sliding tarp RM doubles. But yeah, so. That's none of our concern right now, though. Right now, we've got to unlock a bunch of these skills, and then we need to level up in order to purchase trucks that we want. Now, as you can see, before I did this stream, I had been playing a little bit with the economy mods. And trust me, if we wanted the trucks that we wanted, we weren't going to get anywhere near the trucks that we want. Making the kind of money that it was claiming that it could give us. So we're gonna sort by price descending. Oh, that's the shit we're talking about, son. Look at that. Yes, sir. Starting in Texarkana, Texas, and ending in Whitehorse in the Yukon. Yes, sir. 91 grand. Absolutely. We're gonna take that job. So kind of just view this stream as a, I guess you can kind of view this stream as a behind the scenes sort of, I need to actually shrink that list. That's actually a little obnoxiously big. That's good right there. Damn, we got a computer? Man, some truckers really know how to live. Speaking of the devil, we got a tanker behind us. I'm not running a steering wheel right now. I'm not in my cockpit. Just because I was lazy. I didn't feel like setting it up today. Oh yeah, we're in I think this is a feed bin. A feed trailer. I have no idea. But we have 3,214 miles on the GPS that you guys can't see because I'm blocking it. So let's go ahead and get started. So I'm using a PlayStation controller. First thing we're actually going to do is we're not going to jump on the highway straight away. I want to go and oh shit. I'm already fucking up. The exit's right there. Watch me, guys. Watch me back this up. Oh, I'm too good. I'm too good. I can drive a truck. Give me my CDL. I've been thinking about getting my CDL. I think it'd be pretty cool to have it. All right. So this delivery needs to be made by Thursday the next week. Nice wide turn. We're going to get there. We're going to get there with plenty of time to spare. So I'm not too worried about it. All right. So we're actually gonna, what, are they having an argument? Damn. What's going on there? Oh, green light. Yeah, so we're gonna start this journey by going into the gas station, and we're gonna fill the tanks up to hard full. And we are currently, how much do we weigh? 44,000 pounds. Okay, well, I think we're still good on weight then. I think we can't be any more than 80-some thousand, if I remember right. Because then we'll get fines as we go to the weigh stations and all that. All right, so we got a fuel station coming up on the left here. Or nope, that's not a fuel station. Damn it. We might just end up hitting the oh, that's a garage that you can get. Excuse me, go forward. Go, motherfucker. I guess we're gonna hit the highway first and see if we can find some we'll just find a gas station farther up the road. We'll just keep an eye out on the GPS. Get out of the way, sir. So, there we go. Now we just need to get up to a high enough. We need to get up to the speed limit, turn on cruise control, and then we'll just worry about turning the steering wheel and focus on the traffic in front of us. You guys have to excuse me, I've had a little bit of a frog in my throat recently. Alright. Coming up on 65 mile an hour. Oh, we might go up to 75. Oh, let's go. The more speed, the better. I will say it is a lot harder to play this game on it. Oh, is that a fuel station? Yeah, that's a fuel station right there. We're not gonna get off at this exit. We're gonna get off at the next one, so we can go into the town here. Well, fuck me in the ass. God damn it. Nah, damn it. It's too trafficy over there. I don't want to cause too much damage to my... I don't want to cause too much damage to my truck. I lose money and I lose experience for having a damaged truck. Well, I guess we just go till the next one. Son of a bitch. But we're still trying to get to 75. We're gonna get up to 75. We'll turn on cruise control, and then we'll get to talking. I tried to figure out some talking points to make this more worth, more fun and worth everybody's time instead of just me rambling on. Looks like we might have an off-ramp over here. This is gonna put us right back on the road that we just got off of, isn't it? It's whatever, I guess. Go, dude! I'll tell you what, the traffic in this game teaches you how to be on your toes. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Well, we'll just keep looking. Alright. So let me tell you guys, I'm just not even gonna wait until 75 anymore. Let me tell you guys a little bit about this video that I have planned. I'm not gonna say too terribly much, but I don't think I'm gonna try and make it into a series, but I also don't want it to be a super duper long video. My idea is to do a road trip style video in American Truck Sim. Kind of like how we're doing right now, except bigger. Much bigger. And when I mean bigger, I mean huge. You know, this trip's gonna probably end up being about 3,500 miles. I'm planning on doubling that number for what I have planned. Like I said, I don't quite want it to be a series of videos. I would really like it to be, if it is going to be a series, I'd like to keep it to about 4 or 5, maybe not 5, but maybe 3, 4 parts. But we'll see. So that's kind of the idea. I'm writing up a script because I want, I don't know if you guys know who Martin Cedo Pants is. Old Mart, the green frog boy, known for his, like last year he did the, My Summer Car streams where every subscriber he gained after he posted a short would add X amount of kilometers in My Summer Car that he needed to drive in the what everyone calls the Shitsuma, which is the car that you repair in game. Oh man, that's so stupid. Just as I get to 70, it switches to 65, and then I gotta slow down again anyway. Old Farmer Dan's out there, looks like he's seeding? Is he seeding? He might be drilling seed, I don't know. So that's kind of what I want to do. Oh, we're in a town. I want to kind of do a video kind of like his. Gonna be halfway out in the intersection. It's whatever. Idabel. I don't think I don't think this town is big enough to have a truck stop, I'm not gonna lie. We might need to go to the next town over, just keep waiting. It says we've got another 11 hours before the next rest stop, but I don't know how true that is. 6-7? That shit said, well, it says 7-6, but 6-7 spotted. Gen X, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. I said the thing, where's my aura? Did I gain aura by saying that? Did I lose aura by saying that? Am I old? I just turned 26 a couple weeks ago. Am I old? I think I'm old. I'm not old. 26 isn't old. I don't think people necessarily start getting old until like 40s and 50s, 60s, that kind of thing. You know, you've always got that answer of, you're only as old as you feel. You know, so if you're in your 50s and you still feel like you're in your 30s, maybe you're just good, I don't know. But no, late 20s and 30s is not old. I don't care what any of these VTubers say on VTuber Twitter. I'm just gonna California roll the stop sign. this one too. There's a repair station coming up here, but no gas station. Whatever, I guess. Oh, green light. Yellow light. God damn it. Oh well. But yeah. That's the idea. I really liked his I really liked Martin Cito Pants' KSP series that he did. So if I'm gonna try and make this anything like any of the things that he's done, if I had to make a choice, it would definitely be that. Mainly just because I liked the format of it, and I think it'd be fun. Now, when I do the long video, when I do eventually do the filming for the long video, I will be on the steering wheel. Mainly because I get a little more control. Like, I can actually use the Jake brakes, and I can use the air brakes and that kind of thing. It's a little bit more of an authentic experience. But right now, I'm not really looking for an authentic experience. I'm kind of just looking for... Right now, I'm not necessarily looking for that. I'm just looking for a damn gas station. And I'm not going to see any on this map right now, I think. Simply because I haven't been down this road yet. Oh. That's what we're doing. We're just gonna, if this one load is what is the whole stream, then if I have two loads, two long haul loads in me, then we'll do 2 tonight. We'll see where that puts me. I'm coming off of 4 long overnight shifts in a row, 10-hour shifts, being an aircraft mechanic and all. You know, it's my first day off. I like sleeping, but I also like playing this game, so I'll do that for you guys. All right. I've also got myself a tall glass of sweet tea here, so I'm not doing too bad, and I've still got plenty more in the pitcher. So if I want more, I get more. $9 hours, 10 hours away from the next rest stop, apparently. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, we're given 144 hours to complete this job, which is insane to me. That's a long time. That is a very long time. All right, there we go. 75 mile an hour. Let's get it up to like 76 or something so we can net a little bit here. Okay. And we're still looking for that damn gas station. I love traffic events. Scare the piss out of me, dude. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize there were tolls in this game. I haven't driven through one of those yet. That's pretty cool. In America, I can't speak for Europe. I haven't played too much Euro Truck Simulator. But in America, some highways will have toll roads, which are exactly as you see. You pay a fee to drive along that stretch of the road. And the only reason they do that is to take money, and supposedly it's used in the maintenance of the roads. But if you lived anywhere in America where, damn, 80, shit. If you live anywhere in America with half decent roads, you'll know there ain't no way in hell they're using that money to pay for them damn roads. No way in hell. So, there's that. 9 hours, there's no way. Look at that. See, there was another one. Oh, is this are we driving on native reservation land? Is that what this is? Oh, gas station. Absolutely. Yes, yes, yes. Let's fill up the tank completely. I want to go the max amount of distance I can. Oh, and it doesn't actually tell me my gas mileage, or like till empty. Let's just drive on into here, into the fuel island. Close. Let's just fill the tank up. Let's fill it all the way up. From empty, since we're also an employed. $440. We are at full. We are full on def, full on gas. Can you not do that to me? Asshole. This truck has 331,000 miles. My IRL car has roughly right around that many miles. It has 250 some thousand miles, I think is where it's at on an original engine from factory. So, not too shabby. Don't you cut me off, you little... Whoa! Old Chevy coming through. Look at that. Alright, now the only limitation we have right now is how tired we get, because I do have fatigue simulation on, because I don't see the issue with having that on. Although if I IRL get too damn tired, I think I'll just go to bed, save, go to a rest stop, save, and just go to bed, and then pick this up the next day. I don't know. I'm gonna try and do it an all-in-one go. I've done it before. I've ran 3,500 all in one go before. Meaning actually playing through all 3,500 in one go. Dude, what is with this going to like 75, 80, and then it dropping right off again? That's kind of toxic if you ask me. Here we go. Got a dual hauler. Carrier. So I think we've driven roughly 300 miles so far. If we can average So it's Friday. We have until Thursday the next week to have this delivered. We're gonna hit the mail truck. Stop it. Yeah, we have until Thursday the next week. I figure if we can do 800 mile per in-game day, I think we'll be all right. Or per every time we need to sleep, I think we'll be okay. So we'll see. 800, so we need to get to at least 2,400. So we should be able to do another 500 miles, I think. I don't know, we did have to take a detour because I was a freaking idiot. So we'll see what happens. Dude, what is going on? I can't... Are there people behind me? I think there are people behind me. This isn't a, Let me see if I can just, you know, pull out. Because I don't think this has a... Maybe we're good. Damn, it's a highway four-way stop. That's horrendous. So let's try to get to 2,400 miles remaining. We should be able to do this in 4 days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This load should be done on Tuesday. And we'll collect our check for $91,000. Hopefully we get more than just, you know, one skill point. We can allocate it into the two that we need, the high value cargo and fuel economy. Looking for 65 mile an hour. They're doing construction. Oh, Jesus. I really shouldn't be hogging the left lane here. But I'm trying to go fast. Usually truckers need to remain to the right side, so the left side can be open for smaller cars. Tulsa. We're in Oklahoma. Are we in Oklahoma? Yeah. Oklahoma. Huh, I don't know. I'm stupid. I don't know my geometry, so it's whatever. Alright, let's pick it up here. Let's get up to 65. Ah, the wall. Enid. They shouldn't have been there. I'm just like love tapping them too, so I don't know what the big idea is. Alright. Turn that off. Stay in this lane. Yeah. So we want to keep going left. Woo! This is tight. Don't flip it. Lol. All right. Up to 60. Let's hope this stuff starts to stay a little consistent. Never mind. Consistency is not part of the name of the game here, apparently. Let's get to 65. And presto. Let's see how long it stays at 65 this time before it completely disappears and tells us to go, I don't know, do 35 for some weird reason. Oh. No. Not dealing with Greyhound buses. Not gonna deal with it. Let's see. I'm real happy that the long haul numbers are done already. Thank goodness. Oh, right lane ends. Thank you. So now that we've got the longer haul ones, this will be a lot easier to film the video and all that, which will be really nice. We don't have to putt around doing some small time work just in order to unlock it. Why am I yawning already? I ain't got soft hands. I've only done 600 miles. I've still got at least, I'm sorry, I've only done 400 miles. I've still got another 400 to do before I can think about going to sleep. I ain't got soft hands. I ain't got soft hands, no way. Are we speeding a little bit? Yeah, but speeding a little bit never hurt nobody. The load's got to get there. If I continued at 65 miles an hour the entire time for the next 2,832 miles, oh yeah, we're just gonna go right on through. Why'd you slow down? I hate drivers that do that shit. I don't even have my truck driving license, man. What are we slowing down for? Why are we doing 35? It's 65. Stop it. You better not. Ooh, I hate... Man, I had some driving anxiety there for a second. I thought that truck was going to do exactly what I thought it would. There's something that some drivers do, is they're a little too confident in crossing the street and merging into traffic. That shit is, the way they do it is, oh my God, it's like they got a death wish. I hate it. And I can tell when they're thinking of doing it too. So I'm like, I'm watching them. They're waiting their turn to get in. at like a stop sign or something and they start nosing out. I'm like, don't you dare do it. Don't you do it. Don't pull out in front of me because I ain't stopping. Fuck it, I'll hit you out of spite. Okay. Looking for 65 again. Probably for the 4th or 5th time now. Excuse me. I may need to pull off to the side and get me some more sweet tea. It's got a little caffeine in it. Just a little bit though. Nothing crazy. Nothing like no Rockstar or Monster. Oh my goodness, are we hitting city limits now? Oh my god. This right here is exactly why I want a truck that's got more power than what I really need. Because I can haul anything and I can get up to speed real quick. Got another 388 miles to go. Hopefully, but the bed icon is showing almost full, so we'll see. We will probably try and get the next 300 or so miles out of the way. We'll see what we can do in 2 hours. This is a 4-way stop. I think I've only just now realized it's a 4-way stop. Go, your turn. Your turn, bub. No, you little slut, you stop. Let me on through. Oh, he's driving the truck. I'm gonna just pull out in front of him. Okay, tell me how that does for you, buddy. Tell me how that does for you. Remember, I'm spiteful. Remember, every now and then, God throws you a bone. And that bone sometimes is the fact that he invented the right hook for a reason. Oh. Whew. Lieutenant Dan. Uh-oh. Oh. All right, mateys. It be time for your last supper. All right. Oh. Maybe I should have picked up an energy drink or something and had some earlier to do this. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Damn, look at this rest stop. Well, no, we keep going. We keep going. We just keep trucking along. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna keep right on a trucking. Really? He turned into me. Why do I keep getting penalized for stupid drivers? He turned into me. Dude. It's gonna take me forever to get back up to 65. Ooh, damn, that bed icon is getting really full. I guess we'll just keep going until we just can't do it anymore. Excuse me. Really? What are you just hitting the brakes for? Oh my god, you know what? He's just slamming on the brakes for no fucking reason. Brake checking me. I hit you, bitch. What do you mean headlight? Why am I getting nailed for shit, dude? This is so stupid. Those are my high beams. Off. On. High beams. High beams. On. There we go. Okay. Pretty sure they're working now. I'll take the hit for the headlight usage, but that shit, he turned into me. He was being an idiot. Ugh. Oh. You guys ever get like tired in your eyes and it literally feels like they're about to fall out of your freaking head? Topeka, Kansas. Oh man. Woo! I'm about to just say fuck it, I'm going 70. Alright. Just gonna thread the needle here. Yeah, there we go. Just use a little bit of Drucker intimidation and they'll stop. They'll get out of the way. Nobody wants a 50,000-pound vehicle barreling at you. I also don't want to flip over, so... What's it having me drop off in Fairview? Or stop off in Fairview? Oh. Alright. Looks like it might rain. It's looking a little cloudy. It's looking a little cloudy out there. Can I whistle? No. Do I care? Not really. I don't like that there's a bunch of cars coming up here, just all grouped together like that. Makes me think I'm gonna get brake checked the moment I get too close. Looks like that's about to freaking happen. Someone's brake checking the... Oh, nope. It's because we're gonna crash. What the fuck is going on here? No, this is so stupid. What is this? What is this? Let me in. One of you let me in. One of you let me in. Go. What are these people driving so damn slow for? Oh, shit. 2 hours and 4 minutes for... Oh. Oh. I wonder if that's like how much time I have left before I need to be at a rest stop. So an hour and 57 minutes. That's, I mean, that's not horrible. I guess we'll just, we'll try here. We don't need no gas because we filled up the tanks earlier. And since this is a truck rest stop, when I stop, oh, don't tell me it's glitching out again. Okay, no, okay, we're good. All right, I'm gonna get some more sweet tea. Give me just a second. Ow. I'm back. Got it. Bag secured. All right. Let's hop in the back and take a nap. Damn, 10 hours rest. And not a minute less. Then the DOT can bust you. Excuse me. Alrighty. Let's see if we can do... Oh, should I just fill the tank up while I'm here? No, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna freaking go. We'll see how many miles we can do this day. We did 600 and some odd change in miles the previous day. So, oh my goodness. It's all foggy as shit. So let's see if we can do, I want to try and do 800. That'll take us to roughly 1,800 miles remaining. We keep the speed up and keep the left door closed. We can do it. Hopefully we don't have very many detours and road road issues that will stop us. We can just keep it pegged at 65 miles an hour. That'd be great if we could do that. Let's keep it right there. Let's keep it at 65, please. Let's keep it for a mighty long time. Let me think of some. What are we slowing down for now? You know what? Piss on it. Okay, never mind. Not entirely sure what we're slowing down for. Maybe I should turn on adaptive cruise control. Fuck it, let's do that. I'm getting tired of getting jump scared. Gameplay. Here it is. Adaptive cruise control. Let's do... We'll just do the middle one. And okay. So now if we have cruise control on and within a set distance, if it detects that we're getting too close, it'll automatically slow us down. Although we're not having to do that here because for some reason the car in front is going way too slow. It needs to pick up the pace a little bit. You need to stop hitting the frickin' brakes. Son of a bitch. Just keep turning left. Or that's not left. That was right. But it's fine. I love these little small towns that we've been driving through. They've been really nice. And oh shit. Well, there's our problem. We got 4 trucks in a row, one after the other, like they're convoy or something. I gotta try and pass this guy. He's just going too slow. Fuck it. Pass him on the shoulder. Yeah, we've got no choice. Just pass him on the shoulder. We're fine. Dude, stop matching my speed. The fuck's wrong with you? We weren't gaining, we weren't losing, we were matched perfectly. Oh, thank goodness. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I want to at least try and make it below 2,000 miles. So far, we've done over 300. So not too shabby. I'm not slowing down. I'm getting past this guy. That's a TA tanker truck. I've been to a TA before. They're nice people there. At least the one I went to. Omaha. I'm not in Nebraska, am I? Have I really gone that far already? Well, I'll be damned. Holy shit, I really have gone that far. We still need to drive up through Omaha, Sioux City, Sioux Falls. Holy shit, we've covered quite a lot of distance already. We're not doing too bad, man. I feel pretty good. Hell yeah. Just follow the GPS. You know, I wouldn't have 10% damage on my trailer if people knew how to frickin' drive. And not, you know, just, you know, drive into the side of me. God damn it. I love this song. This is another one that I've made myself. All the music on stream, of course, again, is the music that I have made myself, so I don't have to deal with DMCA nonsense. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to break some rules here. Oh, for goodness sakes. That was hardly a crash. What did I say at the very start of this stream? I'm a safe driver. I promise I am. It's not my fault people are being idiotas. Damn, sweet tea is so good. When I moved from freaking middle central Wisconsin to South Carolina to work at my new job. First thing I did is learned how to make sweet tea from a very, very nice special someone. She first thing that I had in my hands when I got here was a gallon a gallon pitcher. Learned how to make my own sweet tea. In their words, it's a sweet tea made the right way. Which, I'm gonna tell y'all, if you've never been in the South, there's no such thing as measuring your seasonings, or you're really measuring your ingredients. We don't call it the right amount of seasoning. No. We just season with the heart down here, apparently. Just whatever you think your heart is telling you that it's good. It's not enough, add a little more to it. Is it too much? You tried. That's all that matters. I think the goal today will be to get it under 2,000 miles. We're not doing too shabby. We're not doing too bad at all. Let's just keep on a rolling. It's only 11 o'clock in game 2, so not bad. See, there's the game slowing us down for us because we're getting just a tad bit too close to that red truck. Oh, excuse me. The crazy part about this is that even after this $91,000 paycheck, we're still not gonna have quite enough to pay for one of the trucks that we want, so we'll have to do this a second time, which I mean I'll probably do off screen. Oh, grass. Oh, hold on guys, I have a creepy crawly on my wall that I don't appreciate being there. Give me just a second. Haha, got that little bitch. Got his ass. Got his little ass. Oh. Are we pegged? Oh, we can go a little faster. Okay. Just say, wait, what's the... Ow. I was wondering why. I was like, why are we so slow? Everyone's always ahead of us. Because it's 65 miles an hour, dipshit. Oh, coming into a town. Is that a Taco Bell? That was a Taco Bell. We're gonna have to make a left turn. What a bridge! Bridge! Bridge. This must be Grand Forks. We're getting close to Grand Forks. Oh, we're in Iowa. Never mind. This is Sioux City, Iowa. And we're gonna... Oh, wait, not here. We gotta go farther up a little ways still. Sioux City, Iowa. Oh, here we go. All right. What's this one? Red arrow. That's the highway we want right there. Come on. All right, let's go. Yeah, I got the right of way, buddy. Wait your turn. Ooh, this is a big highway. Holy shit. How many lanes is this? Oh, it's only 4 lanes. What is this? What is this median divider? Is it? No, it's literally just a big old white strip. Oh shit. Now it looks about right. Oh, damn it. Whew. 2405, 405 to go for the day. We'll probably have to gas up before then, but that's okay. Ain't nothing wrong with all that. There is one thing that I don't quite understand about this game. If your truck has a sleeper cab in it, why do you have to stop at the rest stops? And you just, you know, you can't just pull off onto the side of the road like they always do IRL. I wonder if that's like against the law to do that or something. Because I wouldn't know. Like I said, I don't have my CDL. I don't drive trucks. I work on airplanes. I don't know the ins and outs of the law. I've been thinking about reading the CDL book because I think it'd be good. So I've always told myself my backup plan. If my life fell into shambles and I had no other professional education, my buddy and I in college would always not argue. We would always joke about that. We just become truckers. Easy clap, boys. Easy clap. But I mean, truthfully, you know, if you work for the right company, or you know, you got the money to become your own owner operator and run your own truck and just run your own trailer, then I mean, shit. You know, there is money to be made. I've been seeing on TikTok, there are people who will... Oh, here we go, Sioux Falls. Oh, now we're entering Sioux Falls. Oh, that was Sioux City before. Now we're going into Sioux Falls. Okay. So, there are people on TikTok that I've been seeing recently. I guess you can just buy... You know, people will just buy a box truck, a 26-foot non-CDL box truck. And, you know, load it up to the just under the 26,000 pound weight limit. And they'll run loads. Local freight. Some of them are making like $300, $400 a day. That might be on the more experienced end and all that, but that's quite sustainable for some people. For some people, that's all they need to do. They just need to get up and work, you know, a few days a week. Run trucks all day. I was talking to my buddy at work. He said that. It's like, it's easy, but it feels lonely. And I can see how some people would think that. I can see how You know, people who might be used to having others around would look at that and go, yeah, that seems a little lonely for my liking, which I get it. I get it. It's just you in the cab, you, the truck, and the road for thousands of miles at a time or hundreds of miles at a time. You know, you're away from your family, you're away from, you know, your old lady, your mom, your dad, your kiddos, nieces, nephews, sometimes for a week or two at a time, depending on where the money's at. Or wherever you're going. You know, like this trip started on Friday and they want it delivered by Thursday between 4:40 and 11:20. And then the driver's got to drive back home after dropping off the load. That's another 4 days. So 8 days, about a week and a day at a time. You know, you're away from family. So, I mean, this is probably one of those like single man professions. Keep the money you make to yourself, that kind of thing. Just call your parents. Don't gotta be home before a certain time or anything like that. Don't gotta worry about nothing except getting the load there on time, safe, and collecting the check. I got a lot of respect for truckers. Race car truckers, grain truckers, dry van truckers, tanker truckers. You know, everybody, you might ask someone like, well, why don't they just fly everything everywhere? It's so much faster. Well, yeah, but flying stuff is expensive. It's actually cheaper for a company to contract a driver with their own truck to drive it across the country than it is to put it on a freight plane and fly it from one end of the country to the other. Because you're paying for the pilots, you're paying to rent the plane, you're paying for the fuel, which I mean is all things that you're paying for with this, but it's considerably cheaper to rent a truck and trailer, contract a driver, and have them do it. You're still paying for labor, time, and, you know, equipment, but you tell me what'll be cheaper to rent, a truck and trailer or a Boeing 767 through like UPS or something, or whatever freight company you can get, DHL or whatever. So a lot of the backbone of our society is still ran by ladies and gentlemen that do just exactly as we're doing right now, is hitting the open road, hundreds and hundreds of miles a day for days at a time. You know, I wish they were paid more. You know, I'm not gonna lump them together with first responders and, you know, aircraft mechanics and stuff that make sure that, you know. But they're an important part of our society, truckers. Is there a stigma around them? Yeah. Does it suck? Yeah. Is it fair? Not really. You know, a few rotten apples don't spoil the bunch. I mean, think about it. A tree always produces the best apples. They only go rotten when they fall away from the tree. So, you know, you can take that as an allegory for what you want it to sound like. I don't know. 238 miles to go until we've hit our 2,000 goal. We've gone a little over 1,000 miles so far. We're not quite a third of the way there, but we're about to be. We're actually a little bit over a third because the trip was just shy of 3,300 miles. So at 2,200, it'll be roughly 1/3 of the trip completed. trying to think if there's any like work stories I have, you know, fairly recent work stories or from when I was up in Wisconsin or not. I guess I can tell one. Oh, excuse me. So back when I was still living in Wisconsin, in aviation maintenance, and each company is going to be a little different. They may call it something completely different. Ooh. Excuse me. But in aviation maintenance, not every airplane is going to land at an airport that would be considered a maintenance base. And sometimes, even when the day ends, the work day ends, you know, they're going to be stuck overnight at an airport without a maintenance personnel. So what do we do in aircraft maintenance? We go on what we like to call road trips or field trips. I think the technical term is field service trip or field technician service trip or something like that. I don't quite know what the universal technical term is, but the colloquial term that all mechanics typically use is road trip. And when I was up in Wisconsin, I lived in central Wisconsin. I'm not going to say exactly where. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. I used to live in a town called Appleton, Wisconsin. It's in central Wisconsin. It's about a half hour south of Green Bay. And it's actually smack dab in the middle of where the company that I worked for was like the best place to send road trips from, because they could go literally anywhere within 3 hours of the base. So I get selected. Well, technically I didn't get selected. I requested. I voluntarily chose to go. And it was me and 3 other guys. And we traveled from Appleton, Wisconsin, in the central portion of the state, and we drove our asses all the way up into the upper peninsula of Michigan to Marquette. If you know where Marquette, Michigan is, it might as well just be Canada. It literally might as well just be Canada. It's like when we arrived at the airport to go work on the plane that was stranded there, part of airport security in the United States is when you go to work on an airport for like a company or, you know, for the terminal, you're issued what's called an SIDA badge. It's called a SIDA badge. It stands for Security Identification Area badge. Pretty sure is what it stands for. Basically, after 9/11 happened and the Department of Homeland Security was created and TSA was created by extension, they implemented the SIDA badge rule, where in order to be on airport premises past the gate, you needed to have a valid, visible SIDA badge. And if you don't have one, then technically you're trespassing onto federal property, and you can be arrested and sent to prison. So in order to make sure that that doesn't happen to you, you get an escort. And our escort bailed on us. So we actually didn't get to work on our project plane for a number of hours. We had to sit in the terminal and just twiddle our thumbs inside our assholes. We should probably stop for gas soon. Got another 4 hours before I need to rest up, so let's go ahead and start shifting over into the right lane. It starts. Bismarck. I think that's North Dakota. Alright, so we need to start looking for a... We need to start looking for a fucking, who's a what's it? God damn it. Fargo, yep, we're in North Dakota. Man, we've split the entire United States in half in pretty decent time, actually. All we got to do now is get up into Canada and follow our roads through Canada. 97 miles to go until we've completed our day goal. Yes, I know I'm running out of fuel. I need to find a fill station. Is there one coming up off of this exit here? Yes, there is. The big one too, actually. What is that hill? What the fuck? It's okay. We're gonna... Oh... This is a thing with mods. I'm just gonna, you know... Oh my god, this is so busy. This is one of the things with trailer damage, of course. Because why wouldn't there be? It's kind of, you know, American Truck Sim SCS software has not implemented a Canada mod. So the Farth and the North and South Dakota haven't been added to the game yet. So once you can kind of start tell and see which ones have been implemented by them and which ones haven't. Oh, we're going into the town of Fargo. Okay. We're gonna go from empty to full again. No, fuck you. Let me through. Asshole. Kroger? I love that store. Kroger's a good grocery store. I like it. We're actually getting pretty damn close to our limit on our sleep too. 3 hours and 30 minutes remaining. There's our gas station. All right. Fill it all the way up. Basically filling it from empty. We're going to be here in a minute. It's going to be a big gas bill. How many gallons? I'm saying 200. Oh, close. God damn. Almost $1,000 in fuel. 679. Your fuel expenses are covered by your employer. All right, let's go knock out some more of this last 101 miles, and then we will stop at another truck stop and rest up. And I'll get another refreshing glass of sweet tea. This shit is so good. This shit is so good. Can I just run this red light? Think I'll get busted? Efficiency, bitches. Get on my level. All right. Let's get back on the highway. Let's see what this big-ass hill is about. I'm kind of scared for this. I'm genuinely kind of scared. Now that we're jumping back on the road, too, I can finish my story about Marquette, Michigan, and the road trip. So the reason we were dispatched on a road trip was because we had a plane stranded in Marquette, Michigan for a... well, what are you doing sitting in the middle of the intersection? We had an aircraft stranded in Marquette, Michigan at their airport because the pilots ran the number 3 hydraulic system on the hard empty. No, I'm sorry, it wasn't number 3. It was the number 2. No, it wasn't even that. It was the number 1 system. They ran the number 1 system on pumps empty. System empty. We call it running dry. And for those wondering the significance of that, that's a huge no-no. Fucking headlight usage offense. I'll shit on your headlights. Oh, this is a steep hill. Shift down, shift down, shift down. Oh my God. I'm sorry, but I'm not stopping here. I'm going on the hard shoulder and getting around all this shit. I'm not doing this. Fifth gear. Wow. Look at this gradient that we're on. Oh, we made it. We fucking made it. I wonder if there's a downhill section now. On 68 more miles. 2 hours and 21 minutes until we need to rest again. We got a little time. We should be able to do that. 66 miles. We're gonna get under 2,000 miles today. That will have been 800 miles in a day. 800 and some miles in a day. That's what we fucking do around here, boys. We ain't got soft hands around here. We're doing Uncle Rob proud over on TikTok. We doing Uncle Rob proud, yes sir. Why are we slowing down? Alright. So, yeah. They ran the pumps dry, right? The hydraulic pumps dry. And they dispatched... Technically, they were only supposed to dispatch 3 of us. But there was nothing going on in the hangar that night. So they sent a 4th guy out just to give us something to do and earn our keep for that night. We didn't actually know how bad it was until we got there, and we removed the filter housings and checked the fluid. Y'all, there were massive metal shavings inside the filter elements. Not in the bowl, in the filter elements itself. Aircraft filter elements don't, they have a bowl that they sit in. They're not like your car one, where the whole thing just threads on. You have the bowl, and then you have the filter element itself that sits inside of it, and the bowl threads on. And these filters, they're not solid, they're hollow. So the clean stuff goes around the outside and sucked back into the system, and the dirty oil, or quote unquote dirty oil, gets pushed into the front, inside the filter, where it's then filtered out, and then the clean stuff goes back into the hydraulic system. The massive metal shavings were inside the filters, so that proved to us that indeed the pilots ran the pumps dry for a significant amount of time. Oh shit. We got 8 miles to go. We'll be fine. We'll just pull off at the next rest stop. And 1, 2... 2,000 miles. We are now under 2,000 miles. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. Oh my. Now we just, where's the nearest rest stop? Is it? Oh, stop it, you. Okay. Oh, it's not that far up the road. I think we'll be okay. We'll be fine. We're just gonna slam on the gas pedal, and we're just gonna do it. Turn off cruise control and just pedal to the metal, just not coast, and just fucking go, dude. Yes, I know. How much time? We got an hour? Oh boy. We're cutting it close. Where's this rest stop at? There we go. Build some downhill speed. There we go. Now we're moving. This is what we need to be doing right now, because we need to get to this rest stop. This is the perfect music for it, too. This is Leave Me in My Dust by yours truly. Or Leave You in My Dust. There it is. Oh, this is the border. Welcome to the border of Canada. There we go. Rest up. All right. Oh, and it's raining. Welcome to Canada. It's fucking raining. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more drink. refilled again. Ready for another 1,000 miles. Oh shit. Can I like autosave or auto load that? What time is it right now? 8:59. I'm just gonna load this one. This was 2 minutes ago, currently. So, whoops. Alrighty. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at? It should be like on that road coming up to that stop. I want to say is what it was. Yeah, it's exactly where it is. It's almost to the Canadian border. This is our best time. Oh, shit. We need to go. We need to go now. 38 minutes. We need to go now. We need to go now. Here comes the border. Yeah, it's pretty close. Alrighty, here we are. At the border. The border. Fuck it. You are getting tired. I know. I know I am. I tired. That's why I park and rest. Right here. $250 toll. That's crazy. Fuck. Come on, back up. There we go. Now we rest. Let's not fuck this up a second time. Actually, I want to fix that. One of the, for some reason when I activate my wipers, I can't shut them off after they've been turned on. That's why. Okay. Can it both be? Stop. I don't think let's, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do this. Oh, it can't. That's a combination thing. Son of a bitch. No. Wipers back. I'll just do that, I guess. Fuck it. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's do another 1,000 miles. I think we try and get it to about 1,100. I think would be a good number. I think we'll do it. We'll just go. We'll just go until we can't go no mo. Alrighty. So, maybe I can finish my story now. Let's see. Are we still on track? Yeah, we're still on track. We'll be okay. Right now it says we're slated to arrive in about 13 hours time. But, oh man, it is fucking foggy. So, oh, we've gone into fucking kilometers. Ugh, ew. What the f is a kilometer? And trucks are just flying out of the damn fog. And it's raining. But, I'm gonna try and just finish the story, like, right now. So, long story short, we had to replace the entire number 1 hydraulic system because, I mean, cause exactly what I was telling you guys before. It was just, running the pumps dry like that on a hydraulic pump, like, you know, you can't do that. You will cause damage to it, irreversible damage to it. And we found plenty of metal shavings in every filter that system had, so we just went ahead and changed everything. So that's probably one of my better road trip stories. That one was my first one that working for that company, and it was a lot of fun. The people that I went on that trip with were really good people. Really good mechanics, a lot of fun to be around. We made the best out of it. I ended up being on the clock for 28 hours straight that day. That was in November of 2023. 28 hours, and then the way that the union contract worked at that location, if you worked, they didn't really word it very well, and it was kind of worded to benefit the mechanics, thankfully, as all union contracts should be written. Oh, Winnipeg. They, the common interpretation was that if you worked more than 12 hours, your entire shift became double time, worth double time. So I got 28 hours of double whatever I was making there, which was no slouch. It was quite a nice paycheck when it came in. It was a really, really good paycheck. So I was excited. I was really excited. It was fun too, so I can't. Can you not, please? I'm gonna have to. Oh, shit. Stop. I'm gonna have to take this thing to a repair station before I give it back. It's at 17% between the trailer and the truck. God damn. Uh-oh, time to get forward. I kind of like this. You know, it's no... This is real easy. This is just trucking, road stories, driving, road tripping from Texas to Canada, talking, telling stories, shooting the shit with y'all, and eventually the people who will see the VOD as well. This is fun. I like this kind of stream. Maybe I'll do more like this. I think I will do more like this. I gotta think of another story to tell now. I ran that one out. That one kind of ended a lot quicker than I thought it would. What are some other maintenance stories that I have? Oh, I can tell you guys about a time where everybody in the hangar was forced to do some HR retraining because one of the mechanics made them very upset. So, one of the things you guys have to understand about blue-collar work is it's long, hard labor. Being an aircraft mechanic, it's a blue-collar job. You know, it's long hours. You know, you're stuck somewhere working at night, you know, working midnights. Which is, you know, overnight shift for anyone who doesn't understand. Why are we going so slow? So, I mean, there's just... Oh, this is my first vehicle inspection. I went the entirety of the United States and didn't get a single vehicle inspection. And now I gotta take one in Canada. So, well, we'll pull into the way station coming up. Hopefully we don't get any sort of... hopefully we don't get, penalty. I don't think we will. We're not super heavy. Not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. No shit. Tell that to the stupid ass drivers that keep hurting me. Alright, well, either way. So there was there's a guy that I used to work with who we all kind of really knew that, you know, in order to have fun working overnights, working blue collar can be kind of sussy, one would say, and, you know, you and the boys start doing some sussy things, saying sussy things, you know. Well, there was this one other mechanic that we all used to work with who... He wasn't very well received as a person in the hangar. He wasn't, it wasn't without, you know, like, deservement, because, he didn't really do a whole lot. He didn't pull his weight. He did really good while he was on probation, which, again, I don't know if it's the same thing in other countries. God fucking damn it. What do we keep stopping for? That's getting kind of annoying. The whole, like, just stopping thing. Oh, barricades. Fuck it. We're going through. Is there a helicopter? Nope. Just a crushed trailer. It was a crushed Amazon trailer too, actually. But yeah, this other guy, he wasn't very well liked as a mechanic at this hangar because he you know, it wasn't without any sort of base. He wasn't the best. He was great during his probationary period, which I don't know if that's the same in other countries, but in the US, when you get hired on to certain positions, you go through an employment probationary period just to make sure, you know, rules are typically a little more stringent for you. You typically will, you're gonna see employment reviews, that kind of thing. Probationary period so far at every airline I've worked at, which has been 2, has been 6 months. 180 days. So he did great for those 180 days, but once he got off of that probationary period, he kind of started fucking around. And it ended up being so bad to the point where nobody in the hangar really liked him. Nobody really wanted to do anything with him. Nobody liked working with him. Nobody liked being around him. He was a Debbie Downer. He didn't know what he was talking about half the time, and he would break stuff and make more work than need be for everybody else. So naturally, he kind of found himself a little more isolated than the average Joe. And this isn't just like, you know, all this happening at once. We gave this guy multiple times to show that he's not like just some huge dickbag. You know, we gave him opportunity to show that he's mature enough to not have to deal with all this, you know, for us to treat him more like a, you know, not treat him the way that he was being treated. But he never shaped up. He always wondered why nobody liked working with him. He always wondered why he felt like he was always doing the easy stuff. And then eventually it got bad enough to the point where he went to what we had were called crew chiefs at the time, told them about how he was feeling, caused a whole bunch of mess, which truthfully only served to make things worse for him. Because one of the things that you need to understand as a blue-collar worker, if you want shit rectified, don't go to management. Go talk to the guys. It's the fastest way. Just communicate with your coworkers. It's the fastest way to get shit done. So that's kind of what ended up happening with him. So that is so fucking annoying. That sudden stopping bullshit is so annoying. I don't understand how that was trailer damage. I didn't tap him at all. Anyway. Left turn, it looks like. I'm just gonna do this. Russell. Take a wide turn. So what ended up happening with this guy was we don't even know why he did this to himself, but he did. In aviation maintenance, you have these things that you're not supposed to do. You know, there's colloquial terms for everything. Signing something off as good, or that you did it, saying that it's good. That's called pencil whipping. That's just the term that we use, is pencil whipping. And he openly admitted to pencil whipping stuff to the crew chiefs and the base manager at the time. Then he acted all shocked and surprised when he received a disciplinary action form. And I'm doing all this, I'm saying all this because I still don't understand it to this day, how he could be so like, what did I do? What did I do? Why am I getting this? Well, he had open and shut, it was an open and shut case because he confessed to it. Albeit unknowingly and unwittingly. Well, unwillingly isn't quite the right word to use there. He just did it, and he didn't realize that he did until it was too late. For him, at least. So he openly admitted to pencil whipping, and then decided it would be a fantastic idea to, the day that he got terminated, group chat got leaked. I wasn't a part of it. They never put me in those group chats, thankfully. But this guy literally went scorched earth on the hangar, and all these private photos and private conversations between all the mechanics, he went and leaked to the base manager and HR. I was like, what the hell? My name didn't get brought up in nothing because I wasn't a part of it. A bunch of other guys were. But he tried to, he was getting terminated. So what his end goal was is to try to get as many other people taken down with him. Newsflash. No one else went down with him, so he did it for absolutely nothing. The worst that came out of it is that the entire hangar had to go through HR retraining. And they had this whole new PowerPoint for us and this test for us. Some of the things that were on that test are actually kind of funny because some of the pictures and images and text messages that he showed the base manager were from those group chats. And one of the guys, the one I was talking about earlier, he would take from the company Freestock, which is like basic mechanic items like sealants and stuff like that, and he would manufacture fake sex toys out of them. Like one of them that comes to mind for me is it was a he turned a sun drop bottle into a pocket pussy, and he called it a cum drop. And then he took an air syringe, fed it and sealed it onto a cup, and strapped a latex glove in such a fashion that when he pulled on it, it would create a vacuum, and it would cause it to shrink. And it was he called it a Suck 'em Silly Shirley. Well, that's what that did. That's right. He called it a Suck 'em Silly Shirley. But truthfully, it was just jokes. But no, he went and leaked that too. What's this? Saskatchewan. Oh, we're going into Saskatchewan. So, and it was really funny because literally every single point on the retraining was something that he did. We were all sat in a circle taking the retraining together in the hangar on one of our slow nights, and he looks up, he goes, "Guys, I think all of these questions are about me." And sure as shit, once you started looking at them, interpreting them, they really were about everything that he did. There was like coming up and giving your coworker a hug or making an inappropriate joke. The one thing though that kind of made no sense to me and the rest of everyone else was they tried to push the idea that having a group chat with your coworkers and talking about stuff at work in a group chat outside of like work is also it happening at work and is grounds for disciplinary action, which doesn't make any sense to me because it's not happening within the building, so why does it matter? You know, if someone's shit talking a coworker, like everybody shit talks their coworkers that they don't like. It's just this time there was physical proof of it happening. And they went and said that, oh, well, because they're doing it in a group chat, that automatically makes it's on work property. Well, it wasn't. So, I don't know. It was interesting. That story arc there was very interesting. Didn't make a whole lot of sense after a while, but it was still pretty interesting. Alright, we are 7 hours and 48 minutes until the next time we have to rest. We are about halfway through our tank of gas. And we are at 1627. We got about 527 miles to hopefully go. For this day here. We're on track to definitely make this delivery early. We're gonna get there early. It says we still have, or we're set to arrive in 30 hours and 30 minutes, and we still have 95 hours remaining to get the delivery there. So I mean, I'm not worried about it one bit. We're gonna arrive with 2.5 days. 2.5 days remaining, which is nice. Tell you what, once we get this delivered and we collect this paycheck, I'm going to bed because it is 9:27. It's 9:27, bro. I used to go to sleep at 3 a.m. What is this? Whatever, though. We're all right. We're hanging in there. We got nothing but open road. Good vibing music that I made myself. We're chilling. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good right now. I'm not too worried about it. I wish we could go a little faster though, like 75 or 80 mile an hour instead of 68. Oh. I think we've still got 3 days left of driving to do. Let's see, we'll rest up after the next 500 miles or so, or 400 and some miles or so. Then that'll leave us with 1,100, and if I do another 800 of those 1,100, that'll leave us then so two more rest stops. So tonight into Monday, Monday into Tuesday. We should finish it on Tuesday, which will leave us with 2 days. Roughly. Not too shabby, y'all. Not too shabby. Making great time. Uncle Rob would be proud, man. Uncle Rob would be very proud. Yeah, I think I want to do more of these kinds of streams where I just play the game or play a relaxing game. I can see this definitely being a hit, playing like doing media share or whatever. Chilling with chat, road tripping with chat, trucking with chat. Trucking with chat would be a great name. That would be fun. And then I can make videos out of it. But like I said, this one is more so just a prequel. This is like part 0 to what we're trying to do. And truthfully, now that the long haul journeys are unlocked, I can just get started on the adventure that I have created in my head. It's gonna be a lot of driving. A lot of driving. I'm excited. I'm excited to film that video. Or videos. Dude, if I can get a straight shot. Damn, well actually I don't even know how long that trip would be, because I don't know if there is one single trip that goes the direction that I'm hoping it does. I mean, we'll see. That's one of the things why I'm kind of like thinking to myself, you're not gonna stop for me, are you? That's just one of the things that I'm kind of like figuring out. Like, am I gonna have to drive in chunks, you know, trying to get to where I want to go, that kind of thing. Which I don't mind. I have no issue with whatsoever. But I mean, a straight shot with it planned out all on the map for me would be nice too. And then, I mean, I guess I could just split them up and all that, but we'll see. We'll see. Right now it says we are slated to arrive in 28 hours, 29 minutes. We have 410 miles left to go on this goal. Stretch. But you know, you guys let me know. You guys let me know if you want to see these kinds of streams where we just pick a long ass route on Truck Sim and we run trucks. Or if you want a from scratch series, I'll be happy to do a from scratch series of Trucking Sim. This is like my offline game of choice. It kills a shit ton of time. And it's very peaceful. For me, it's very peaceful. Like how I was talking earlier that some people think that to them trucking would be very lonely. To me, this feels very peaceful. Yeah, I'm the only one here, but like, I feel it just feels peaceful. I don't know how to explain it, how else to explain it. It just feels very peaceful. Let's see here. 5 hours and 6 minutes before the next rest. We'll see if we can get these next 375 knocked out. We're just trucking. We're just trucking. We're just flipping trucking. Whoa, big truck. Oh, little car. Dude, I can't wait to pick the truck out that I want. Like I was saying earlier, I want like a Peterbilt 389 or a 379. Oh, shit. Like a Peterbilt 389, 379, Kenworth W900, International 9900i. Not really interested in any Max or anything. Or Freightliner, that kind of thing. I'm more interested in those older type looking trucks. Big ass trucks. With the ultra cab. Maybe not a tower cab like this one is. I mean, it's nice, but goddamn, for something that you only get to use that's aesthetic, that's a bit much. We're jumping on another expressway, which should be nice. Hopefully we get to do 75 or 80. So far, this has not been the case. Saskatoon. All right, on the road to Saskatoon. Wait, what the fuck? It had me jump on the interstate. Oh, well, I guess. I guess if the game hasn't textured in those roads that those markers block, I guess this makes sense, is to throw my ass over here on, it's a thing to hop over. Oh my goodness. Truthfully, I don't understand. I don't remember how I did that 12-hour stream in January 2024. I'm yawning like a motherfucker right now. Damn it. Alright, oh, 75. I'll take that. Now keep it there. Oh. 1,409 miles to go. We have officially done 1,800 miles of this trip. Holy shit, we've done so many. Sitting down in one sitting. We crossed the United States and now we're in frickin' Canada. Oh, I'm starting to get that heavy eye thing where your eyes start to just close because you're tired. I don't know, maybe this next rest stop will be it and I'll just finish the last of this off screen. We'll see, we'll see. Sweet tea ain't keeping me up anymore. Oh. 3 hours, 19 minutes until next rest stop. Oh. Just happened again. Yep, I don't know. This might be it. Need to do another 280 miles. Oh. Oh my God, this is getting so annoying. Why does it just choose to go from 75 to 68? Just keep it consistent. One speed limit to rule them all. One speed limit to rule them all. Yeah, how many miles are we doing? We've done 600 miles today, dude. This is crazy. Man, I figured it out. I know why I'm so tired. I don't have my Jack Links. I don't have my Reese or my peanut butter crackers, my candy. I don't have my damn. Well, I've got my sweet tea. I don't have my Jack Links. I need my Jack Links. No wonder. I'm trying to do the trucker hauls, and I ain't got none of the essentials except for the drink. Man. Trying to do 800 miles in a day, you can't do it without the essentials. Gotta have them Jack Links. Jack Links, man. Oh, there's a rest stop right there with a gas station, man. Oh, shit. We might actually need to stop for fuel. Yeah, let's stop for fuel. We're getting pretty low. We might also be a good idea to check using those scales. Get an idea of how heavy we are. Damn, fuel's even more expensive up here. Good lord. Where we got it last time it was only $385. Here it's $460 fucking one. We're gonna spend over $1,000. Or maybe not. Close though, another 20 gallons and oh well, actually 30 gallons we still wouldn't have done it. Where's the skips? Oh, there they are. They're right there. Shit, I probably should have came in on the other side. Fuck it. We don't need the scales. We're fine. Just try not to jackknife the trailer now. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get back on the road to these next 235 miles. There we go. Final finishing date of Monday at 6:33. We got about just shy of a day's worth of travel left. Got 2 hours and 2.5 hours until it's time to rest up. That'll put us at about 8 o'clock. I think is technically I think that's breaking the law. If I remember right, we went to bed about 8. I want to say we went to bed last night about 8. My mind serves me correct. I'm pretty sure we did. Slept for 10 hours, woke up at 6. 6 or 6:30. So we should have finished 10 minutes ago. IRL, we would have had to have finished 10 minutes ago because truckers are only allowed to work, I want to say, well, they might be able to work 14-hour days. I don't remember. But they're limited to how many hours a day they can work. Because then it becomes a safety concern for themselves and for other people on the road. Rumble, 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 rumble. Oh, there's the damn yawns. Bro, we're not gonna make it to... Man, we ran 800 mile yesterday. I don't want to run just 600 miles. How much time we got? Damn it, we're gonna have to stop. God. Bless America. Does this have a stop coming up here? Not that one, but... the next one does. Okay. We need to pick up the pace. Lloydminster. Whew. What a day. Almost done, bro? That's crazy. Ooh, heartburn. Yes, I know, it's an hour and 30 minutes until it's time to rest. Mandatory. We just gotta get past Lloydminster. Oh, shit. Alright, well, now we need to put the pedal to the metal. I'm not trying to fuck around too much with no sleep. Lloydminster should be coming into view here soon. I don't like that. I really don't like that there's a posted speed limit and all of you are going way lower than that. Oh shit, I'm going in the grass. Going past Lloydminster, and the rest stop should be just up ahead. Damn, we're gonna be 150 miles short of our goal, but or ish, but that should be well, that'll be all right. That's still good. That's a 700 mile day. It's about right now we're at about 752 mile day. That's a good day. There's the bed. 49 minutes. Not a minute to spare. Let's slow it down. Indicate. Let's check our vehicle weight now. 79,000 pounds. Holy shit. We are damn close to breaking the law there. Oh, okay. These are the rest stop stalls. Okay. Let's just pull into the closest one, I guess. All right, falling asleep at 7, waking up at 5:11. Who's that? Air brake. I think that just means low air and the air brakes. All right, y'all. Yep, see, it's gone now. All righty. "23 hours, 8 minutes left of driving. Let's fucking kill it today." We're completing this delivery. We've come a long way. We've come about 2,000 miles. We've come a long way. I'm excited. Excited to get this 91 grand. Hopefully we haven't collected too much in issues. Bugs me, man. I hate going from 75 to 68. Don't know why we can't just stay at 75, bro. Kinda redonkulous. Hit sub 1,000 miles here in 207 miles now, or ish. We're doing pretty good. I think we might just have one more full day of traveling on our hands, and then we'll be done. If I turned off traffic violations and just sped the whole way there, I'm pretty sure we could make it before the day ends. I'll tell you what, man, it's a lot harder playing this on a controller than it is with a wheel. Dude, look at that shit. Steering wheel very finicky. Let's see, what's another, what else can I talk to y'all about while we pass the time here again? I guess I can, can I tell any more aviation stories? Any other stories? I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. Damn it, stop. I guess I can kind of tell you guys about what I'm hoping to accomplish on this channel, given that I haven't done a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I'll pull in for another inspection. Let me guess, your vehicle's not in perfect condition. Be careful. Actually lost weight, so that's good. 78,954 pounds. Alright. So I guess I'll tell you what I'm hoping to do with this channel here. Those of you who've been around for a while, you know I've spent a lot of time streaming on Twitch. For those of you who, well... For those of you who know me, who've been around for a while, you know that I used to stream a lot on Twitch in the early portion of 2024, late 2023 going into 2024, and about halfway through that year too as well. So, one of the things that I always used to talk about on stream was just the kind of what I hope to accomplish on the channel is I want to provide a space where it's like you're going to hang out with your boys. You know, you're going to chill with the homies after school, maybe after work, on a day off of work, maybe kind of get that sleepover vibe that, you know, a lot of people really, really like to have. That's kind of what I'm going for. I'm kind of going for a very familiar feeling so that, you know, you come into here, you don't feel like you're talking to a VTuber, you're talking to a buddy of yours or whatever else. Welcome to Edmonton, by the way. This is actually where the garage is. I think this is where the base is in-game. I don't remember, but... either way, that's kind of what I'm going for. I'm not going for a parasocial relationship or anything like that. I don't like parasocialism. I think parasocialism is very dangerous. I think there's just too many people out there nowadays that just don't understand the separation between fact and fiction. Didn't jump, it's too heavy. I don't think that I don't think enough people understand the difference between I don't see you as a friend, you're just a person who watches me stream. That kind of thing, you know? We're getting off the highway here in Edmonton? Okay, well, we're just gonna go because you carry a lot of speed through there. Alright. Damn, he is moving. Well, I guess the speed limit is 75 through here. So I'm not necessarily going for a parasocial relationship with any of my viewers. What I'm going for is a comfy setting. That's about as parasocial as I'm willing to go. Is just a comfy setting that feels familiar. So, and I plan on playing a whole lot. Like, you know, I'm Axel Veloce, the high-speed VTuber. I'm racing themed. I'll be playing racing games. You know, we playing NASCAR. Right now we got Daytona. Dirt to Daytona. We got, well, technically this. This is an automotive game. Maybe eventually we'll play Car Mechanic Sim. You know, maybe we'll play some F1 games. Well, actually, there's not even a maybe. That's a guarantee. I want to play some F1 games. You know, that's just what we do. But I also really like my comfy games. To me, this might be an automotive game, but it's still comfy. I like my Stardew Valleys. I like my Pokemons. I like my Skyrims. You know, like this channel is going to have a very diverse content repertoire. I'm gonna use the word repertoire. You know, so because I want to try and cater to everybody who wants to chill out. Racing can get pretty high intensity, you know? It's like every other sport. You know, you play basketball, that gets high intensity, you know, for people watching. Football, soccer, what else? Tennis, maybe. Golf, maybe not. I don't know. But I also want to give the people who just want to come in and sit down and watch a chill time be a chill time. This is why we do things like this, to take it easy, take it slow, step away from 180 mile an hour and, you know, 300 kilometer an hour, that kind of thing. So that's kind of what that's the idea here. I might be racing themed, but I want to be able to make sure that everybody feels like that they can get something that they want out of this channel than just watching souped up cars go around a track, or, you know, just something like that. I don't want that for everybody who comes in. They see high-speed racing VTuber and, you know, they're like, what games do you play? I only play racing games. Oh, well, what else? Nothing. That's it. Now that's kind of what I want to do. And I'll eventually release a VTuber introduction Q&A video, but I want to have a live 2D model picked out before I do that. And truthfully told, there's nothing wrong with this model. I like this GiftTuber model. Papa Toko did fantastic with this. Big ups to Toko. Hey, big prayers going out to all the people in the Philippines and Indonesia right now. All them damn earthquakes. Supposed to be a typhoon or a tsunami coming through soon. Stay safe, y'all. Stay safe. I got some friends over there. Mama Cat, Miss Euphoria, Papa Toko. I want them all to stay safe. I want them all to be, you know, be okay when it all eventually settles down. So that's the goal. We'll see what happens. I really do hope at the end of this long ass trip we get more than just one experience point, because this has been 3,200 mile. Pretty sure it was 3,200. I don't even remember anymore if it's been 3,200 mile or not. I know it wasn't. It was 3,000 something, and it was on the lower end. Pretty sure it was like 3,250 or something. All right, gang. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 999 miles to go. We have dropped below 1,000 mile. That means we've also traveled 200 miles so far today, and it's only 9 o'clock. Not too shabby. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going until we either need to fuel up or we need to rest for the next evening again. We've been streaming for 3 hours, so this 3,000 mile journey so far has taken us roughly 3 hours and 7 minutes to do up to this point that we're at right now. So that's roughly an hour per 1,000 miles. So, well, technically a little less than that, because if it was 1 hour for every 1,000 miles, yeah, that math doesn't quite add up, but you get the point. Let's see, we got 2,300 to go. We'll break it even and say 24. That's about 2,400 miles in 3 hours is 80 mile an hour roughly, so which is about right. We've sat anywhere between 68 and 80. Oh, come on. I'm getting tired, man. Oh, we're gonna get off on the next off ramp, it looks like. Damn, we're all getting off on the son of a. Really? That cab damage? Yes, it was. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the hell I hit. Unless it wasn't cab damage, I don't know. That might be trailer. Bruh. $9:23 to go. $68, come on, y'all. Just give me 75 or 80. Why are we being so stingy with the damn speed? That set it. Whew. Can't wait to go to bed, y'all. This has felt like a real work day. 10:09 now. 16 hours remaining. We're less than a day out now, with 73 hours to go. We're not doing too shabby. We are not doing too shabby. What's it look like on the map? I'm curious, actually. No, I didn't. I did not want that. World map. We still got a good chunk to go. Truthfully, we'll probably make it to Fort Nelson today. And then this branch will just be the last bit of the trip. But we shall find out. We shall find out. Oh. Oh. Thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle, thread the needle. Go on. Go on in. Torn. Now. And then we want this side. Yep. Okay. There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming. There's nobody coming. Go, 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 go. I'm just gonna follow you. All right, 75. They ain't gonna be there for long, unfortunately. It's gonna pop up, stay there, and then it's gonna go right back down to 68 here in about. I'm gonna be liberal and say 10 miles. It's gonna go back down about 10 miles. Bing bang bong bang bong bong. All right. Still at 75. I'll be damned. Can we please stay here for longer than 10 minutes, please? Like, just stay here for a long time. Let's leave it at 75 for a long time. Oh boy, what's getting twisty up through here? Just ride the ramp, baby. Shit. Fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Ah, fuck. Is there a service station nearby? Fuck. Oh, there is one coming up. Okay. Yeah, we were gonna have to do that eventually anyway. We were gonna have to. Just to clean up some of the damage. Alright. Should be after this bend a little ways. There should be a service center. Yeah, here in Dawson Creek. There's the entrance road. We're gonna get in here and we're gonna repair the truck a little bit. Get some of this. We're at 30% damage between the trailer and the cab right now, and I'm not the biggest fan of taking any sort of setbacks on my payout. Alright, turn that on. Oh, fuck it. I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, that works. Alright, where's the service center? It's in that corner over there. I'm just gonna... yeah. Damn it, that's the first one I've gotten. I was wondering, I thought maybe they were broken. Like I might have added a mod that broke it at some point. Damn it. That's alright, we're gonna make back everything that we lost on this trip and then some, so we'll be okay. I'll tell you what, one thing I feel like I do need to get is the, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like an IR sensor that sits on your monitor. I think it's literally called Track IR. No. Go on. Turn. Thank you. There we go. Truck service station. Alright, service. Service recommendations. Alright. There we go. Oh damn, this service station has a rest area too. Why didn't it fix anything? Oh, because the trailer. Damn, I forgot about that. The trailer's a completely different entity. The trailer shop is where you fix all that stuff up. Okay, that works. It's fine. As long as the truck's fine. in good enough shape to keep going and doesn't break and take a huge penalty for truck damage, then we'll be okay. Oh. All right. Red eye, right on red. Right on red. $795 miles to go. And 6 hours and 5 minutes until it's time to stop and put up camp. Let's see what we can do in that time. Swing out wide and just go for it. Just like that. Alright, let's jump on the highway and get back to it. Man, just jump on the highway. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I'm not that blind, am I? I am, in fact, that blind. What the fuck did I hit? An invisible wall? God damn it. Man, fuck that. Let's go. Really? Son of a bitch. That's so annoying. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep her going. God damn it. That's really fucking annoying. So does the next rest stop have a service center on it too? Fort Nelson? Yeah, it does. Let's hope to get to Fort Nelson. That's where we need to go. We need to get to Fort Nelson, and we got 5 hours 18 minutes. So I think if we can, I think we can do it. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all open highway to that point, so we should be fine. I gotta find other ways of making these little streams fun too, cause. Not everybody's just gonna sit down and watch somebody drive 3,000 miles. Fuck. We'll go to Vehicle Service Center. I know, we just gotta get to Fort Nelson first. We gotta get to Fort Nelson. Once we get to Fort Nelson, we'll visit the service center, and then that'll also be where we hunker down, shall we say, for the evening. I don't know how many miles up the road it is necessarily, but we got 4 hours 50 minutes. 738 mile remaining. Almost less than 12 hours. It says go straight ahead for Fort Nelson, so we gotta be getting close. All right. Shit, we'll probably end up gassing up. This will be tonight. Will be our last rest up. We'll be making our delivery in the morning on Tuesday. 2 whole days early. That's what we call that's what we call fuck around and find out. Hell yeah. Fuck around and find out that we can do all this shit on the road just fine. Yeah, I think I want to do tanker stuff. I think when we get the truck and we get the trailer, we get a tanker trailer. Wonder how many levels this run's gonna get us too. That's another thing I forgot about. It's not just having the money to buy the truck and trailer and all that extra shit that we want. Upgrade the engine and powertrain and all that. It's being the right level to get it too. Some of them are level locked. Fort Nelson. Whew. 3 hours and 30 minutes on the live. That's crazy. The longer they see, I also wanted to do this stream because I had no clue just how long doing this road trip sort of thing would do, because thing that I have planned, this little adventure road trip thing that I have planned for the video. I didn't know if just because of the way time travels in the game, if it would take 2 hours, if it would take 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. Like, I don't know. I bet it'd be, when this is all over, we'll probably have streamed for 4.5 hours. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say I think by the time we hit where we're trying to go, we make the delivery, we make our money. Oh shit. I'm just gonna go. Thank you guys. So let's see. 3 hours, 9 minutes. How far are we from Fort Nelson? We're gonna be cutting it close. We might need to pick it up a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna be cutting it pretty close. That says 75. That shit better stay that way for a while. We are less than 12 hours from our final delivery day now. That's if we were going to run the delivery all night, but fatigue is starting to set in. And gas. We need more gas. We need more gas. Where's our gas gauge on here? It's actually a fantastic question. Where is our gas gauge? Oh, piss off. I promise I'm a safe driver. It's the controller, man. I would like another peripheral to help move around the screen. Like if I had a track IR, that would be great. That would make things a lot easier to look around the cab and watch for traffic and all that. But I don't. That's okay. I don't. Yeah. Watch, we're at 75. We're at 75 right now. And in about 500 feet, it's going to tell me to slow down to 68. Two hours, 13 minutes. Come on. Come on. 3:35. 3 hours, 35 minutes. And 2 hours to go. Come on, we need to get to Fort Nelson. Oh, stop. Come on. Thread the needle. Oh, come on, people. Oh, dude, we're gonna cut it really fucking close getting to... Come on, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, we're right outside of it now. Okay, cool. Let's repair the fucking truck again. Let's repair the truck again. Let's get gas. And then let's go to sleep. And we're gonna finish the delivery the next day. Yes, there's the first of the yawns. There's the Fort Nelson area. Oh. We're going to see a lot more of those here in the last few minutes of this stretch here. Service, I need you. I guess we can gate the gas in the morning. We don't really need to get it right away. Just to fix the truck and rest up for the evening. Oh my god, we're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. We are absolutely not dealing with this shit right now. Damn near identical, but that's just these mods that aren't official releases. That's just their nature. Oh, fuck off. Just go. Go. What are you caught on? Fuck's sakes. Just repair it all, I don't care. Fuck's sake. 10 hours, gonna put us at 3 a.m. Let's finish this, boys. Let's finish this, gamers. That's a pretty cool attempt at some God rays. I don't understand, but whatever. Nothing I can do about it at this point. We'll have to take the financial hit, unfortunately. $523 miles. We should arrive in Whitehorse in 10 hours time, it looks like. This is it. This is our last leg. This is 3,200 miles. We've traveled 2,700 so far. We've done good. We just got to get out of Fort Nelson and go straight on till morning, I guess. All right. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Lose no speed. Just go. Alright. Let's end this. Oh, we didn't get fucking fuel. Oh, no. Is there anything ahead of us? I knew I should have got gas. God damn it. Oh, homeboy. We ain't making that. Hold on. I'm not... I don't... Man... Tow to service. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If it only sets us back an hour, that's fine. It's only Tuesday and, yeah, we gotta go. We gotta make a left instead of a right. Okay, so I need to know why the fuck is it turning left is the problem, but turning right is not an issue. Crank the fucking wheel, buddy. Come on. We'll just make a left here, and then we gotta make a left at this light. Come on, please. Come on, please. Green, please. Green, please. Thank you. Then the gas station's on the corner. Let's get this gas. Oh, this is gonna be such a pain to get out of. That should be more than plenty to get us to where we need to go. We take gambles every time. We really do. Alright, now that we got gas and it's repaired, the trailer's seen better days, and the freight has a 3% hit, but hey, could be worse. You all seen me driving this later half. All right, 516 miles. We should arrive at 3 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. When we need to arrive on Thursday at 4:39 to 11:20. So either way, we're finishing it today. We're gonna be just fine. I'm gonna need to know what you mean by headlight usage offense. I'm about to just start keeping that damn thing on all the time. So let's see, it says, so if we do 75 mile an hour, son of a bitch, not doing that shit another time. I'm so sick of these fucking things, dude. I'm so tired. I just want to finish this. I'm so sick of these cars, bro. Literally, you see a semi, okay, I can avoid that, then they're like that. There's a piece of shit little four banger car right behind it, like a damn roach following it around. Trying to do fucking math. 75 miles an hour. I got 466 to go. Should be there about 7 hours. We're going up into the Yukon today. Truthfully, what I need is a frickin' truck that, oh my god, not one of these again. Truthfully, what I need is a truck that can do, that has like, how much horsepower does this truck have? It'd be nice if it would tell me. I don't know. But I need one that does like 700 horse to 800 horse. And is a they call it a 3-digit truck, which is 3 digits on the speedo. Oh my god. Just want to be done, man. It is gonna be about 4 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours, 15 minutes or whatever. Just come on, man. Oh, this has been fun though. I've liked this. Ay, 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 ay. Go, 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 go. let's put the pedal to the metal and get this bitch there and get done. We ain't getting that full 91,000, I'm just saying right now. You see this trailer, man, is 72%. We ain't getting that shit. I'm just ready to be done. I'm tired though. I had fun, but damn, I'm ready to go to bed. It's good to know that it's probably gonna take about 8.5, 9 hours to do what I'm thinking of doing. It's gonna be a long haul stream. Either I'll either stream it or I will or I'll just do it off camera. If it does it in like the way that I'm hoping that it does. I'm hoping that we'll get these super duper long routes, these 3,500 and up mile routes. Every mile we get closer. That timer goes down, the arrival time gets closer, and the distance gets shorter. We're just going and going and going. This damn bus. Turn off that damn cruise control. We're not using that anymore. I'm just gonna pass on the hard shoulder on the grass from now on. Look, this little ass red car is pacing this fucking... Ooh, I hate that shit so much. Come on. $350 to go. We're getting there. We're so close now. We started all the way in Texarkana, Texas. We've traveled up the Midwest. We entered into Canada. And now we're going into the Yukon. And I'm gonna pass this motherfucker on the hard shoulder. I don't trust going into... Oh my god, not this nonsense. I just want to be... Why is there so many of these? Dog. Ugh. Goodness. Just waiting our turn. Just waiting our freaking turn. Oh. Y'all, we did some crazy shit. I'm excited. I'm glad I got to tell some of y'all stories and shit. I keep doing this. This is fun. I like doing this. I'm excited to keep doing this. I'll do more of this stuff. Don't worry. If you like it, don't worry, I'll do more of it. I do more. We're about to cross the freaking 4 hour. I can clearly see the other side. Yeah, let's just go. I have a hefty shit cooking in the oven, and I am ready. Oh my god, there is no way I'm about to tire out before it comes time to drop this load off. There's no way. I'm getting this shit delivered. I'm getting this shit delivered if it's the last thing I do. That's facts. I'll take the pay hit. I just hope there's not a... Oh, shit. I'm just hoping that there's not a huge experience hit. I really would like the experience points. Alright, 295 to go. At this point, it's all pedal to the metal. We're getting this shit delivered. Welcome to the Yukon. Alright. We're in the Yukon. We're in the, we are in the province that we need to be in. No, absolutely fucking not. We are not going to drive at 75 miles an hour all the way through the lower one and then drop to 62 up here. We're not doing that. I'm just gonna keep going. They can suck my ass. See, that kind of stuff doesn't make a ton of sense to me. You're driving along at 75 mile an hour and you're doing just fine. Was this back up to it? Yeah, and then it just goes right back up to it. It's like, what? Then what was the point of dropping down? I'm passing you on the hard shoulder. I promise I'm not as chaotic as I appear. I'm just trying to get this done. Slow it down to get around. That's actually a relatively sharp corner, so I'll slow it down to get around that. What is that? 1? What is 1? Is that Highway 1? No. You guys are for some reason not doing the speed limit. I don't know why. Goodness. $210 miles to go. 6 hours and 56 minutes. We'll make it. We'll make it. We're gonna make it. Are we going uphill? Yeah, we're going uphill. Is that a Google car? That's a Google car. Yeah, that's a Google car. Well, it's not actually a Google car, but that's what it's based off of. Oh, come on. And we pass along the outside. We're gonna have to slow it down here. There's too many. Why are we doing 62? Oh shit. Whoops. Nope, I'm not doing that. I'm going, I know we need to get rolling. $165 to go. 6 hours, 18 minutes. 3 hours, 12 minutes until until delivery. British Columbia. We are in now. Welcome to BC. All right. We're not doing bad, guys. We're not doing bad. We're almost there. 140 to go, dude. We've done over 3,000 miles in 4 days. Next time I do this, I gotta remember to get my Jack Links. I'm completely ruining the truck suspension by dipping one wheel on into the grass and one onto the gravel and the hard shoulder. I'm absolutely torching this thing's suspension. Ugh. I am gonna have to slow this down now. 114 miles to go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Whew. Less than 100 to go. Let's bring it home. Let's bring it home. Less than 2 hours to go. Dude, we managed to bring it all the way back down to the original arrival time. We've killed so much time by just constantly doing 75. We got a turn coming up too. They're gonna get this truck back at the shop and they're gonna be like, you ran the fuck out of this engine. Why has the trailer got so many holes in it? That's the fuck ass drivers that I had to keep passing. Just brake check me all the time. I have never had a trailer that full on red before. That's insane. Yeah, we're definitely not getting all 91K. We'll probably get like 85 at best. Oh, and it's raining now too. Sweet. What an omen, dude. What an omen. And it's getting foggy. Wow. God, now we gotta take an off ramp too. Let's go. No stops here, baby. "44 miles to go." Oh, we're almost there. Oh, now it's 75 legally. Okay, bet. Just pedal to the metal. Run the shit out of the engine. Final stretch. Less than an hour to go. "30 miles. Oh, it's getting so close. I'm so ready. And he's... Oh, I can see the flag on the map. There it is. We're so close now. No, I totally did not just nearly shit my pants there. That would have been a head-on collision at 75 miles an hour. I'd probably cry if we crashed and totaled it out this close to the end. White horse. Red light my ass. It's right on red. Fuck you. I don't even remember what I'm hauling. Cotton seeds. That's what it is. I'm hauling cotton seeds. There's our parking spot. You motherfuckers take this trailer. Motherfucker, stop. Why? Stop. Oh, we did it. Satisfactory. Yeah, never mind. We went up 4 levels, though. 3 levels. I'm putting all those in fuel economy. Oh, 102 grand. Could have been way more. Oh. Oh man. We did it. 3,000 miles. Incredible. Wish you could sort these. Yeah, I think these are all day cabs. Yeah, there's a Peterbilt day cab. That's a Kenworth W900 day cab in pretty damn good condition, I'd say. Damn, this one's even in better condition. Oh, we have 92,000. I'm sorry. So let's see here. What jobs do we have now? Okay. Nashville to the Dells in Oregon. That's not horrible. Furniture from Nashville to Everett. A frac tank. And I have like the details on it. 74,207. Oh, California. Looks like what's the longest route? Moving into 4,000 for $2.32 a mile. You go from Tallahassee, Florida to Fort Nelson, British Columbia for only 7 grand. Gaspé, Maine. Or no, I'm sorry. Quebec? I think that's Quebec. That'd be a good one for just going through Canada. From Fort Nelson to Mobile, Alabama. That's incredible. I'd be beyond pissed if someone ever told me you're gonna go from Tennessee or the fucking Tallahassee, Florida, all the way up to fucking British Columbia, and you're only gonna get 7 grand. I'd be beyond pissed. I think next time when I play this again, I'm just gonna take the I'll probably take the frac tank from Topeka to Reading, since it's a pretty light load. And it still pays pretty good, so. Alright. Well, guys, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go get some sleep now. We made some money. We had $92,931 now. I'm gonna play the game offline tomorrow at some point, and then I'm going to I'm gonna probably do 1 or 2 more jobs and buy the truck. I'll post it on Twitter. We could have had 91K, bro. We ended up with 76 because, yeah. I ain't even gonna talk about it. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Have a good evening, afternoon, wherever you are on this big blue rock floating around in space soup. I will see all of you when we cross the finish line. Oh shit. Hold on. Duplicate. I didn't realize. I'm gonna just... Oh, fuck. New text. I got this. Hold on. I'm doing this. Doing it live, baby. Doing it live. This one. This one. This one. Get rid of this one. Put this one here. All right. Bye-bye, guys. Have a good one. See ya.